All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 427, which is Mega Man Battle Network 4. What? Wrong. You have the wrong thing. What am I? Forgot to reload this. 428, which is Sudeki on the Xbox. How's it going, everybody? Hello, everyone. Cornhusker, how's it going? Cheese Zero, Notaro, Filthy Bear. Welcome, everybody. Sign into Xbox Live, yeah. I don't, this Xbox isn't even connected to the network in any way. The joys, I gotta plug it in the disc. I realize I just have the wrong chat set up for this, the Xbox. Why do we have the wrong chat? What is that? Give me a second here.
Of the gods and demigods created from the void, Tetsu, heir to the realm of Omnium, received a gift with which he toyed. Sudeki and all its subjects would worship him alone, yet still he longed for another god to share his celestial home. So drawn from him, his crystal skin, another child was born. Yet slicing one, though good and true, the light from dark was torn. At first, the brothers celebrated and shared their world in faith, but then the dark grew powerful and love was laid to waste. The dark gave swing to the selfish twin, and he banished out his brother. Now weakening, the good twin fled in search of help from others. Of animal men, one wise and fair, his tribe they turned to flee, while human beings hid their feelings, save the heroic
had the mic off.
free.
How's it going, Baines? How's it going, John?
Separation brought us here. How selfish was my wish. So unity will be our new goal. We fight, the angel hissed.
This narrator is pretty good. The rest of the voice acting in this, especially the main characters, it's weird.
A rage came o'er the twin.
Like, the main characters have, like, really iffy voice acting, but the other characters are pretty okay. It's weird.
Death drifted in the gloom. And then the magic ceased, silence took control. An age 1,000 years would pass before these kin would toil.
Let's just say a lot of the polygons are going to certain parts of their character models.
Time would tell to save from hell we will need these friends again. Now
You can never try hard enough.
that my brother wakes.
Because they probably are. The game's alright so far. It's a weird mix, like, for combat. Depending on the character you choose, you get, like, a first-person, like, combat view, which is really weird. The game's really odd like that, but I don't know, the combat's okay. Music is good, the graphics are okay. You know, overall, it's a pretty decent game. It's one of those games you never hear about, but I don't know. It's quite playable. It's enjoyable so far. I don't know, I can't see it being a super long game. I mean, these kind of games generally aren't. But now we have a full party now. Everybody's together now. So we get to, like, explore how it goes behind level-wise. Yeah, it's also on Steam, yeah. It's weird that they never, like... Considering this is, like, a Microsoft Game Studio thing, you think it'd be available on, like, not necessarily Game Pass, but just, like, available on the newer consoles, but this is one of those games that just stayed behind on the original Xbox. They never, like, they never made it backwards compatible or whatever. Which is why we have an Xbox. Sudeki. If you had this, like, on you know, the Xbox Series X, you could have this in, like, glorious, you know, 4K, 1080p or whatever. Some super high resolution, like 60 FPS. Alright, so we got a full party. Good Boogie. Good Elko. Good old Boogie. Surprisingly, this game is lacking jiggle physics. That's one thing I'm honestly surprised about, considering like the proportions of the characters. You think they would have gone nuts with jiggle physics, but no jiggle physics to be found in this game. All right, where are we going? Oh, nope, we came from that way. Need to go this way. They're doing a remastered Final Fantasy 13 trilogy. Well, I mean, those are pretty much stuck on, like, you know, 2-generation old systems, so why not, right? But I'm kind of surprised they're being remastered. Everybody attack! Witch's kiss. Let's go.
You can't resist my healing kiss.
They ran out of things to do. Of course they did. Yeah, these things are tanky as shit, not surprisingly.
You will burn in the inferno.
So it doesn't seem like the other characters use their abilities. It's kind of annoying. I mean, I can use them manually by, like, switching to them, but it's a pain in the ass. They're gonna be so satisfying to use. All the hack and slash ones are so boring compared to, like, the... Nope. This is taking a beating over here. Why don't you help yourself? Jesus.
This one's just for you.
Did you tell you gotcha briefly? Good quality. It drags on too long. Yeah. It's always the case, a lot of those ones. Gotta love gotchas. Never got into any gotchas that kept my interest for more than, like, a few minutes. Alright, how we got for levels? We got 2. Let's see, let's increase her essence. Maybe we should, now that we have a full party, maybe it's a good idea to get this Shadow Nexus. It's so expensive, though. Haste would be pretty good, especially that gun. The waste of time. Game has a decent chance of being a waste, yeah. Xenoblade? Yeah, I don't know. Gachas seem like that's a way to just, like... I mean, I guess when you have a long-running series, sure, but I don't know. It's like the beginning of the end of a series, it feels like, when they do that. Yeah, you know, it's a gacha game that isn't pay to win, you know. Because those exist. Back to the warrior. Right. Yeah, we need to get SP regeneration faster. I already have the max SP regeneration on my current weapon. Of like gacha. It feels like a series that would have like 5 or 6 gachas at this point. Oh yeah, I saw that in the Discord, which is hilarious. They have the launch announcement and the ending. It's like it's launching at this date and ending on this date. A few months later, it's like, why would they even bring it out? Feels like something they would have canceled. Like, what's the point of even bringing it out? It's so stupid. I know you're all excited about this, but we're canceling it a few months after it comes out. It's like make sure to spend lots of money. Like, you know, something you announce like maybe a month down the road afterwards. Because who's going to spend money in that now? But of course, that'd be even more of a jackass move if you, like, a month later, it's like, oh yeah, we're canceling it in 2 months' time, right? You know, it's like, yeah, don't even bother. Persona 5. It seems a lot of games do that. Persona 5's in everything. For some weird reason. And of course, there's like Persona 5. Like, how many different Persona 5 like side games is there now? Like, there's Strikers, there's a dancing one, there's the Tactica one. There's other games that have like Persona 5, you know. Skipping Tactica, yeah. Haven't heard great things about it, but, you know, it's on my list. Well, Royal, that wouldn't really... I mean, that's just like an expanded version of it, so I wouldn't really count that. It's like the director's cut, if you will. But yeah, I haven't played a version of it yet. One day I'll play Persona 5. Gotta get through Persona 3 and 4. I'll go that way, or do I want to go this way? Yeah, there's a lot of Persona 5. Like, they pushed that game hard. A little too hard, it seems. Well, this is the right path, considering the arrow's going that way, so let's see if we can even get into that other room. If I was getting its own standalone gacha. Games of the Wind.
Come on, people, pick up the pace.
Or how much this speeds this up. That ending animation. Haven't really seen that much more. Must get more SP. My guys are dying, so that's good. What do these spirit orbs do? I'm not done with the encounters. God, this gun is so satisfying. Yeah, that sounds like bullshit. I'm sure it's something they'll like back up on. They'll be like, eh, maybe we shouldn't. I need to put Alish's AI on. I think I'm on a defensive role. She's kind of getting in a little too hard there. I'm not controlling her.
Someone help!
Someone help! No, press the wrong button. What's the range on our heals?
You can't resist my healing kiss.
You don't have to play it in day one. Sure you do. Gonna miss out everything. So 3 reload, the longest hardest difficulty back out of it. That's annoying. Yeah. I mean, if assuming it wins, I'll have Yakuza side game to play very shortly. Pressing the wrong button.
This one's just for you.
Business strategy suggests something very absurd, make it more like people accept a counteroffer as less absurd. Yeah, it's pretty much it, right? And yeah, it makes you look like an ass to begin with, but then you're like, oh look, they backed off on it. They're actually good. They're doing it for the fans. Totally wasn't their plan from the beginning to do this.
Burn in hell, you fiends!
Went the wrong way there. And just wasted that. Hooray! Or it's like, oh no, we turned this on by accident. We didn't mean to do this. We swear. We didn't do that as like some sort of ad stuff in like some games or something. It's like, oh no, this is just a. It's just a developer accidentally turned this on. You know, this wasn't meant to happen. Our bad. Whoopsie doodle. Why are we just like so spread out? Everybody's like on the opposite side of the map here. Anytime we're just like... Exactly. I don't know what the hell these spirit orbs do. I don't know if they give my spirit back or something? Hooray, we defeated them. So these like items I've been picking up, or they just do other things? You can't show off all the polygons. Well, if you play as Buki, you get all the polygons you want. I don't know what these spirit orbs. Alright, who leveled up? Elko leveled up. Let's give him some more. This could be useful. Nano enhancement. Tell. Be more power. Well, it just depends on the character. Like, if you don't like first person, if you just want hack and slash, just use Buki and Tal. If you want first person combat, you play as Elkish or Eilish. So you can choose your character in the battle. The other ones are AI controlled, and they do an okay job. They don't seem to actually use their abilities when you're not controlling them, so there is that. This one's a stronger version. It's a salve. Oops, did I not? Did I have to save or something after doing that? Skill salve, quick slot. Confirm. Okay, had to press the A button afterwards. Is that a combat bra? It's her witch armor. At least it's not a silk dress like she was wearing before. Everybody's wearing some interesting armor. Yeah, got my SP back. Bunch of American gladiators. Yeah, so the game's surprisingly decent for, you know, for what it is. I've definitely played worse hack and slashes, so good variety, it's good music, decent visuals, etc. Trees have taken root in this place. The buildings are impossible to explore. It's pretty linear, but I mean, what do you expect with a hack and slash? There's definitely some backtracking, because there's a lot of places we'll have to revisit. It's very Metroidvania in that place, in that way. Although I guess the Metroidvania is in, like, we got the characters that can do those abilities now, so we can revisit those places once we have a way of doing so. There's clearly, like, some sort of fast travel system that we have to activate. There's, like, a hub area, which is where we kind of came from. This is where we came from, right? Yeah. Yeah, but the price, I mean, you can't go wrong. Like, I don't know how long this is. This is probably like a sub 20-hour game. Very likely, but... well, you should dust that thing off. Take a look. Is this where we came from? I think, yeah, this is where we came from. At least they have that yellow arrow saying, hey, yeah, you came from here. So we go to that one. And it's progressive scan, which is always nice. Nice and sharp graphics. Let's see, do I want to go that way? Do I want to go that way? Hey, Sir for Death. Well, not necessarily winning. It's pretty much a tie between that and... Actually, White Knight Chronicles is winning right now. It's one vote ahead. It's still anybody's game. Get outside to clean it. Moved 3 years ago, sitting on top of a closet and covered for that much time. Yeah. Turn on and the fans just blow out like a big cloud of dust. That's the nice thing with those Xboxes, though. Those things are like practically like maybe not the 360s, but the OG Xboxes. Those things are made tough. Ancient tomes containing anthropomorph legends and deeds of Mo line the bookshelves. This book appears to be written in some ancient language. What is this, a nest? Yeah, think of it as like a Final Fantasy wannabe with mechs. It looks cool from the trailer, but don't know how it plays, but...
Ah, I dreamt you might come. My name is Hexam, descendant of Mo. How did you get here?
We just appeared here.
Ah, you mean you used the portal?
It would be more accurate to say that it used us.
Then you don't have a navigation stone.
Sir, we don't have a clue.
Well, you must have activated the portal somehow. Perhaps there was a surge of magical power that sparked it off. In any case, without a navigation stone, you might be stuck.
Stuck?
The portal system, or Shadow Nexus, was made centuries ago, before the time of separation. It is how we anthropomorphs arrived here. Alas, not everyone made it in time, and there are precious few of us left alive now. We have
Master Shake
Nirvana here.
Fascinating, I'm sure, but we simply must get back home. Where can we find one of those stones?
Originally, there was only one navigation stone. However, when Haigu split the world of Sudeki in two, the stone was smashed. The larger section, the Stone of the Worlds, was given to Lord Farrick's law to guard. Another segment fell into the hands of a shopkeeper named Kamo. The final segments were lost to the agents of Haigu in the dark world of Akloria. But of course, you do not need to know all this. I cannot allow you to take the navigation stone in any case. It's powerful and can be used for good or evil. Because of this, it was decided that only an anthropomorphic warrior may claim the artifact from its master. This is the law of the gods.
I am Buki, a warrior of the Shadani tribe. I could claim this stone.
Very well. But mark my words, with this stone comes responsibility. Your only hope for returning home is to travel north and find the navigation stone that rests in Farrick's Law's island tomb. This key will open the tomb, but know that the spirits within will defend Farrick's to the last. If you manage to defeat the stone's undead guardians, then it will fall upon you, young Buki, to climb up to the stone's resting place and claim it. If you are worthy, the gods will speak to you there.
Buki's got this. Yeah, I mean, it looks it's very Final Fantasy inspired, like heavily Final Fantasy inspired. Lost Odyssey. Yeah, I imagine Lost Odyssey is one of those backwards compatible 360 games. Luckily, there's a lot more 360 backwards compatible stuff compared to like original OG Xbox. Like out of the remaining Xbox games I have, is like KOTOR 2 is probably one of the few that's backwards compatible. Even Fable isn't backwards compatible because they have the Fable anniversary thing. I'll have to see how different those are from the original, if it's worth playing both versions or if it's basically the same game. So that's one of those games you can definitely play twice, right? You can go with like a good playthrough and a bad playthrough.
You wish to hear more about the realm of shadows?
No. Fine.
When Sudeki is reformed, the portals will once again allow our tribes to escape to their homeland.
Sure, let's rest.
My house is yours.
You finish like a dragon? If your Game Pass on pause. Yeah, I just grabbed like I did that like that thing where you grab a bunch of you know the Game Pass core stuff and then you like upgrade it to regular Game Pass, so you save a whole bunch of money. So I'm good for like 2 years of Game Pass right now. Yeah. That's definitely a big hole to get out of, I'm sure. But the side quests are so fun. We have to redo all this again. Yeah, so if you're using like a regular like hack and slash person, you just have a regular hack and slash, but if you choose like one of the wizards, or like this guy, you get like a first person view, so kind of interesting way of doing things. And no enhancement, go!
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
Always one step ahead.
Real estate management for 10 plus hours, wow. Alright, that gets my ISP back really fast. Pace plus attack buff. Aw, this combat's done. Boom. I'm not quite sure what spirit orbs do. They don't seem to increase my SP, or maybe they do. Let's see. No, they don't. What does spirit orb do? Manual time. Like, it's not an item. Or maybe it increases that yellow bar thing, which I keep forgetting to use. Should have used that during the last battle. Infinite question, yeah. Juggling move. Repeat the final move in the sequence up to 3 times, pressing the last button repeatedly. Spirit strikes. I don't see anything that mentions. Must be for Spirit Strikes. It definitely doesn't increase your SP, so... Anybody level up during that last fight? Let's see... Some health... Any buffs? It's got 2. Toxic Cloud, damaging poison those it touches, negative status into positive ones. I'm assuming this is the whole party, so this could be useful. Because it's annoying, when you get poisoned especially, that's kind of annoying, so... Let's grab that. Doesn't seem like, it doesn't say the essence affects this, so... But it does affect the nano enhancement, so... Alright, let's go this way. Well, the game wants us to go that way. I wonder the other path I could have taken over here now. Let's go back. Of course, we'll respawn everything when we come back here, but whatever. Do we even have a map of this area? Apparently we do. I don't know where we got a map, but there's some sort of food there. Let's go to the diner. Now, the big problem with these healing items, there's like one for like every status effect, and you can't use them in battle unless you have them on your heart bar. There's your 4 things you can put in your hotbar. Like, when are you ever gonna be carrying like a specific healing item? It seems so pointless. What's this?
Prizes and surprises.
Orb of Might. Who do I want to give that to? Get to them. Picked up a ghost orb. What is a ghost orb? It's not an item, apparently. Well, that doesn't help me any more than before. A large glowing orb. Thanks, game. Oh, there's the spirit orbs. Hero sphere that holds the spirit of a fallen anthropomorph warrior. Take this precious orb to pit the ferryman in Shadow Nexus so he can release the soul into afterlife. Okay. Some sort of currency. Probably get some... It's like a quest, side quest thing. Is this a dead end? Seems like it.
Freeze the prophetess.
Fuga. I forget what kind of game that was, but it's RPG-ish, but not RPG enough, I guess. I guess we killed everything on the field, even the ones that weren't even near us. Wow. That's just an insta-kill everything button. Unlock the gate using Hexam's key. The Ghost Orb has vanished. Okay. Did I need to bring that to... Maybe it's a time thing? That I had to bring it to Hexam. Oh, there's another one right there. Huh. Wait, no physical release. It sounds familiar. I don't remember from what. So yeah, maybe it doesn't have a physical release. Fuga. Not Figa. Fuga. Fuga game. Steam. Yeah, if there's any physical releases, probably like limited run games or something. Yeah, no physical release from what I can tell from a quick search. All right, Big Pharma. Have a good meeting. Good old Friday meetings. Well then. This seems safe. Hello, Mr. Birdman. You okay? Drink blood from my eyes. So the spirits of fallen warriors doomed to an eternity in this hall of heads.
The stone of the world rests upon my master's island.
Limited run games? I don't know. I'm sure they probably have some drama stuff, but the biggest problem with limited run games is good luck trying to get a copy of anything. Because they're usually snapped up by, scalpers. So it's really hard getting anything from them. It's like, here's 1,000 copies of this game. Oh, what? 900 copies are being sold by scalpers? Oh, well. I mean, it's probably not that bad, but it's one of those things you pretty much have to, like, be right on time with the, when the orders come up, even have a chance of grabbing one. HP, SP restored from ghosts. Well, maybe that's what the ghost orb does. If we have a ghost orb, okay. So if we use a ghost orb, we'll get some SP and HP restored. If we don't have the ghost orb, we'll take damage. And somehow it disappears and then reappears after it, which doesn't make sense. Like, why not just keep it in our inventory? Can I just go backwards, by the way? No, it just looked like I went the same direction. You say, okay, here's 500 copies, and Scout has get them all. Your pre-order, yeah, pre-ordering definitely. Yeah, you'll guarantee a copy, but like you said, it'll take forever to get. There's no, they don't like to give you an exact time when it's going to be released. Just like, all right, it'll come out quarter 4 2024. It's like, all right. Boss time. Dreadlord Ferox lore. Do we have to use everybody? We do. Alright. Gaze of the Wind.
Come on, people, pick up the pace.
Pick up the pace. Oh yeah, that's always fun too. Then no one had spent.
Okay, time out.
Doesn't Boogie have some sort of like buff too? Some generation.
The spirits guide this wind to us. Breathe deep, my friends.
Oops. Haroon!
Get back, or I'll toast your soul.
Badoosh!
You will burn in the inferno.
Tesla shield, let's go.
Shocking stuff, huh?
Yeah, it's gonna be physical, but yeah. Ow. Girl, thanks for the raid.
One step ahead.
How's Demolition Racers? Zero Dan, how's it going? I remember playing a lot of like Demolition Derby back in the day. I'm assuming that's from the same developers. Fun game. Just more, you know, racing based.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
It's a ripoff. It's not even from the same developers. It's horrible. Where's the boss? Why is nobody attacking the boss? Ow. Pressing the button, nothing's happening. Gotta wait for her to get up before I can press the button.
That hurt.
That hurt.
This one's just.
Yeah, I forgot to put the right chat on there last time. It's fixed now. We win! Soul Seeker Scroll. That was fun. Alright, what are these scrolls? Soul contains the secrets in inscribing the Soul Seeker rune. Increases the critical chance of a weapon by 10%. Available at blacksmiths. Contains Vampire Fang, 20% successful attack, heal. Alright, more essence maybe? Permaforce, paralyze blast enemies around her. More essence. And might as well get Permaforce. Grab all these. Alright, for him, let's see, toss a cloud, trick shot. Maybe give him more skill, maybe more power. Yeah, skill. Buki. So you got the regeneration thing. Need more essence will last longer. More power course. Gotta keep my main melee dudes powered up. Blade dance. Yeah, well, you gotta remember too, in like the NES, SNES era, we got a very small fraction of the RPGs in North America compared to what they got in Japan. Obviously, we got like a bigger percentage in the PS1, PS2 era, but still, a lot of those stayed Japan only. I mean, there's probably a lot of bad ones that stayed Japan only. I don't think we'd want to have here because there's some jank out there. But yeah, I mean, for the SNES era, it made sense, right? Because first of all, localization times, you know, there wasn't like easy, quick ways of localizing things, so it took time to localize them. There's the whole thing of like, you know, the cost of putting out these cartridges that might not sell because RPGs weren't exactly a big genre. In the PS1 era, I mean, the localization cost probably went up because there's more localization to do, but because of the media, it became a lot easier to do localization. You didn't have to like squeeze into the same cart size as like a Japanese one. You didn't have to worry about, you know, wasting money on carts that might not sell. You just print as many CDs as you want, but you still had, you know, you still had the cost of localizing. You still had the cost of marketing the stuff, shelf space, that kind of stuff. But overall, it was less of a risk. So that's why they brought a lot more games. That's also why we got a lot more like mature games, not like, you know, kind of kiddie games. Stuff like the Persona games and stuff like that in that era. And of course, PS2 is pretty much in that era is where we got like a lot more stuff that never came stateside. Well, entomorphs in these skeletal piles are lucky ones. They stay dead. And now, like, now there's probably, I mean, there's still a bunch of games that stay Japan only, but there's a lot of games that we get here, or at least that have English localizations in Japan, so you can just import them. So a lot of games do that. RPGs that were good with the story being too controversial, yeah, especially in the SNES era, right? I mean, Nintendo's, like, you would never have any of the Personas coming out, or not Personas, the SMT games coming out in the SNES era because of Nintendo of America's stance on, like, religious iconography and stuff like that. Like, those games never would have shown up. So that really limited chance of a lot of them. But would they have come out even if Nintendo of America had not had that stance? Probably not. Debilitator. Starflare Vial. Alright, so it's got less strength. It's got weaken though, which could be useful, I guess. It's not going to be doing as much pew-pew, but it's purely like a debuffing thing in battle. Could be useful. No, it just seems like a better idea to control her, because you can't use, like, the NPCs don't use magic or whatever on their own, so, you know, using the one that's the main magic and healer in your party, it's probably the best idea. And you can switch between them in battle anyways. So usually I switch between them in battle to buff everything. And to be honest, the melee ones are kind of boring to control, at least with the ranged ones. You're kind of like, you know, moving around, doing kind of an FPS style combat thing, so. Still, like, this animation is so weird. Just using only her arms and just completely pausing when you stop, with no idle animation whatsoever. It's so weird. No idea where I'm going here. Am I, like, unlocking a door from behind or something? I just saw a thing to climb up on. It's like, alright, let me go this way. No, it's just treasure. Open.
What do we get for our trouble and strife?
Orb of Might. Let's give her the might, because she's got regeneration, so... First exile game on MSX. So that goes to the future and kills the president of the Soviet Union. Gee, I wonder why we didn't get that in our version. Yeah, this doesn't seem safe. Oh, okay. It's building up. I thought it was breaking down or something. Okay, I'm going this whole area without the rest of my characters there. Like, what are they doing in the meantime? I guess I do have to get this thing by myself. How are we going to carry that? Where's she putting that? Elko's the only one who doesn't have a superpower yet.
Uki, you must serve your people now as never before. By touching this stone, you contact your ancestors and earn the right to call upon my servant Mo. The fate of worlds now rests on your shoulders.
You don't seem perturbed by encountering God. Spirit strike received. Miss Tiger. Great. She got even skimpier outfit than before. Card navigation stone. See, the weird thing is that Ailish actually got like more clothing in her outfit when she changed to this new form. Buki went the opposite way. Like Ailish got some shorts that don't have like cut out ass pockets. She was skimped out on the outfit before. Oh jeez, camera please. Still climbs the same way. Can I just jump down? No, the gravity doesn't affect NPCs. You would think so, but I mean, like I said, Eilish got. See, her pants actually have her ass covered. Those blue patches weren't there when she had the other outfit. Well, she's also part animal, I guess. She's supposedly like a I don't know, I guess a tigress or something. This place has seen many battles. Yeah, she definitely looks like she's got more ass hanging out now compared to before. So Elko's the only one who hasn't got a new piece of armor yet. Alright, I guess we're going back. I guess we're done here. Which means we probably have to fight through this place again.
Tetsu has spoken to me and granted me the Stone of the Worlds. We must thank Hexam for opening our eyes to this place. With the navigation stone, all Omnia is open to us.
All of it. Get to try your spirit strike here. No. Thought for sure they were giving us an opportunity to test out her spirit strike. We still have the ghost stone, right? What's it checking there? It's like a check thing. This thing? Appears this place has seen many battles. Hit me. Storm HP and SP, please. Is only the character that you're currently using to get that? Looks like it. Can't switch characters though. It's kind of annoying. Where'd my ghost orb go? Did he go back to the side? Ow. Ow. Did. It's very Western anime, yeah, pretty much. It's very, caricatured characters. It's got that Ben 10 feel. Let's get all this speed back. Let's get boogies. Just be back real quick. Go. I mean, by the time I got to the other dude, I probably would have gotten a free stay anyways, so doesn't really matter, but oh, there's a ghost orb. Oh, did I level up at all recently? Doesn't look like it. Got the camera. Battle time. Those lighter climbing sounds are a thing.
You wish to hear more about the realm of shadows?
Thought we had to go back and see Hexam. I guess not.
You may rest here if you wish. My house is yours.
I don't want to be sleeping in the house of a vulture. Sounds like a bad idea. What does Bookie sound like when she's climbing a ladder? Let's not find out. The Shexis. He's very Shexy. I guess I could check the quest log. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything before I go all the way back. Turn to Haskila. Walk the causeway with Buki to collect the navigation stone. Return to the portal that originally transported you. Okay. Oh, I gotta bring these pelts back to Ricardo and go back to the castle. Ten Blackwater pearls. We got 8. Force.
I'll chill your flesh and break your frozen heart.
Switching Tesla generator to full power.
But that gun is so satisfying. Best gun. We're never able to go to that, No, I guess that sleeping thing was the dude's house. Yeah, okay, that's the guy's house, that thing that looks like an inn. So we were able to stay there. Shadow Nexus. That's where we're heading. Yeah, it's clearly like a hub to all the different places. So we'll come here every time we need to teleport to somewhere else, I guess. To battle boss here.
Okay, time out.
B.
Come on, people, pick up the pace.
That ending.
You can't resist my healing kiss.
Get a word. Did we level up at all? Should we like a... Oh shit. I need to do that. Should be an indicator on screen when somebody's leveled up. Alright, more power, more power. He's a brute. Just keep giving him more power. Stuck. Where'd everybody else go? He just stayed behind, like, screw this. Nope. Luckily they can teleport. Hello? Sir?
Long have I waited for strangers such as yourselves to open the portals once more. Now the lost souls of the dead can be brought together in harmony. As you have brought this to pass, I charge you to help gather the souls unto me.
It's the guy we bring those spirit orbs to, I guess. We gather souls? I don't want to collect souls.
Yes. Each of the anthropomorphic spirits of yore that you defeat in combat will leave behind the essence of their soul. Gather these, and I can release them through an ancient ceremony.
This game really loves the word anthropomorphic. They use it so much. Sure.
You have worked hard. I will not see you unrewarded.
There were 25 spirit orbs. Jacomi boogie weapon. Nice. We have more, sure. Oops. Nice. More weapons. I like more weapons. Man, do I want to go back and grind more spirit stones now that we're getting these weapons? How many do we have? Are we close to 25? Do we need 25 for the next one? Let's see. 25. I only need 10 more. Fine, we'll get some more. Alright, 60 strength, low fire rate. And this one was pretty slow, so... High-powered explosive weapon that takes a while to recharge. Enemy face the vengeance of the seismic earth when they face the staff. Its tip is a cauldron of scorching flame that emits the force of an ancient volcanic processes. Jacomi, it's got way high critical. It's got like one of those circular slots too. A weapon with an extremely high chance of causing criticals. Glad you're using Jacomi during his years of servitude. When he finally won his freedom, the warriors cast down his claws, and they have been passed down from hand to hand ever since. My thing with this one is I don't currently have any, like, spirit bites on them, so... Alright, so we get another 10 spirit stones. Ugh. Tal is overdue for a new weapon, too. That camera, whenever you go up to one of these bridges, the camera just like, nope. It's really hard to see where these things are relative to us. I should use somebody with, like, more hit points when I'm walking across the bridge. Oh. God, that is a very slow... You can shoot twice, though, so...
This one's just for you.
This before the combat ends.
You can't resist my healing kiss.
Just in time. How many more do we need? Four more. Just like go in and out of this thing. No, not that easy. Oh, it is that easy.
Shocking stuff, huh?
Should be enough spirit orbs. Let's go back. And Buki's having a hard time there. Need to upgrade her weapon to give her some, like, some health regeneration. And Tel's doing pretty good with the health regeneration thing with his weapons, so... SB, Doggone.
You have worked hard. I will not see you unrewarded.
Chronotron. Sounds like something that slows enemies. The one weapon we didn't get is Tal. How close are we to get to the next one? 2 spirit orbs. Ugh. It requires some grinding. This game for free in a magazine? Yeah, I mean, for the price it goes for, it's quite playable. Good music, good decent graphics. Gameplay is kind of fun. You get a choice of, like, you know, you want to go like hack and slash, or do you want to do like an FPS in battle? Right? It's not often you get that kind of choice. It's weird, but it's fun. To increase his skill, his essence, his power. Get more skill. Yeah, slow. Figured as much. So strength 30. So he's got all the debuff weapons. Didn't Buki have some sort of debuff weapon thing? Oh no, I think it was for sale, but I didn't buy it. How much money do we have, actually? I don't think... We haven't really been making money. Yeah. I guess you really don't... You don't get money, you get... you generally get, like, parts to sell. Do I want to go back and do some more grinding for those gems? Let's make sure we need 25. Yeah, it's 25. We got 3 weapons. Maybe only has, like, 4 weapons. I mean, maybe we get gems in the other places. Maybe once we go back to the other places, enemies will drop gems and we can just come here when we go between worlds anyways. Let's try that out. That way I don't waste too much time. Alright, we got a lot of places we can go, looks like. What do you get here before us?
Thank you, Hexam. We can return home now, and we owe it to you.
Listen, I dreamt that you might come, but now I understand why you came. The Age of Unity has begun.
Unity Engine.
You now carry the Stone of the Worlds and seek the crystal skin of the Divine. You hold the key to the next age. Open the Shadow Nexus and return to Ascilia. Tetsu and his 4 champions, Cariston, Olivites, Livius, and Mo, walk with you.
I don't know about Livitus. He hasn't joined us yet.
And it is up to you whether you will accept the will of Tetsu, despite the sacrifices it may entail. Whatever you decide, know this. Haigu already has his agents working to bring him back to the realm of men and prevent the Age of Unity. There are many portals that lead to your world. The Stone of the Worlds will be able to open them for you now. This one should see you safely to Ascilia, and fear not, Buki. Mo will not allow his people to suffer long. That is why you 4 were thrown together.
I understand, Hexam. May the gods bless you and all the children of Mo.
I'm glad somebody understands him.
Hey, Mr. J. How's it going? We now have the fast travel system. Hooray! SSP. Back to the village.
Well, I never thought I'd be so glad to see this place again.
Hey, this is where we first met. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Looks like we have another long walk home, Princess.
Nonsense! If you think I'm walking home after the day I've had, then you've another thing coming.
I agree. It's a soldier's job to march. Scientists are supposed to save energy.
Okay, let's see if we can find a boat to hire. We can sail home.
Order for the next Yakuza game got heavily delayed? Why? Where did you order it from? They got delayed by a week. It's weird. You'd think the Yakuza would be a mainstream one at this point. Yeah, it's harder and harder to find physical games now. I know, like, Best Buy has stopped carrying them. Walmart has, like, a bunch of old stuff. It's basically like GameStop. That's it. It's harder and harder to find that. Best Buy? Yeah, that's probably the problem. I don't know about over there, but over here, the like Best Buy is getting out of the whole physical game market. Yeah, if they're brick and mortar stores, from what I heard. I don't remember seeing that or hearing that somewhere. So yeah, it's definitely getting harder and harder to find that stuff. I'm pretty sure it was games too. Like on their website, you can still get them from like, although you're probably getting them mostly from like marketplace things. Kind of like Amazon. Digital, ew. Yeah, it's true. Who buys physical movies? It's crazy.
I'm not walking all that way. Let's hire a boat and take things easy for once.
Can we like literally just teleport to one that's closer? Game's like, nah. No, like we're not gonna let you do that.
Lovely weather we're having.
Yeah, Plex server and cancel your Spotify, yeah. Yeah, there's always like the beginning of the year is always pretty big for RPG releases. For some reason.
I'm not walking all that way. Let's hire a boat and take things easy for once.
Let's use your rip a DVD, yeah. World. Nothing's gotten huge all of a sudden. I have zero interest in trying it. Oops. Longest time is usually October, November. Yeah, it seems a lot of them now aren't really aiming for like for holiday releases, because you know at this point, who's buying these games for for gifts, right? So it's like they need to go for holiday releases anymore. It was always like the big, it was always the big thing. It's like, oh, get it out for the holidays. Maybe for like Nintendo games and stuff, where you're probably gonna give it to kids, but for games aimed at adults, there's no reason. And if anything, it's probably better to release it outside the holiday season, because the adults are probably spending money for gifts. They don't have money to spend on themselves in the holiday season, so release it like a month later, where they've paid off all those holiday bills and actually have time to spend playing a game, right?
Welcome, friend. I am Denzi.
Installations, yeah. I pre-installed Judgment just in case that wins the fast forward, and that took like 45 minutes to install from the disk. It's like, what the hell? Plus, the patch afterwards and all that stuff. Such a long thing. I wonder if we can go to the cellar, if it even lets us leave the town, so I can go sell some stuff. I don't think there was anywhere here that we had to use, was there a chest? Did I just miss this the first time I came here?
Praise to the gods.
Probably, because that's not a lot of money at this point. Yeah, I don't think I came up here before. So that was money. I don't think I ever talked to this person then, so it never came up here.
The air is so damp by the sea. Give me the desert any day. How do you do?
I wonder if she had a quest and I missed it previously. Tunnel beyond the serene mountain was permanently sealed years ago. This music is so chill. I mean, it's got a very short loop. Hi, Tristan. It is Sudeki time. It's better than I expected. I mean, I didn't really know what to expect going in, but I mean, it definitely looked like it was just gonna be like a jank game or something. It's actually quite playable. It's a good variety, considering you can play combat as an FPS or a hack and slash, depending on the character you choose. I thought there was somewhere I could use... Oh, right here. I knew there was a spot here where I needed to use her. You get even more of a show now than when you're climbing with this new armor. Found ores. Maybe I need that for the to continue on. Yeah, definitely it does. Alright, let's upgrade some weapons here.
Alright, kid. Gobbit's the name. Professional blacksmith to the rich and famous.
I'm neither rich nor famous. What do I do? Miss Tiger. Alright, yeah, let's give her the Vampire Fang thing. So more strength. No, I think this is the most important thing to get for her, especially since she takes a lot of damage, I find. 20% damage back is good. And then maybe 5 strength, sure.
Alright.
This new one. Spirit Bite. There's no point in giving her anything on her weapons other than Spirit Bite. Elko. Super powerful one. Spirit Bite. Spirit Bite. Razor's Edge. We got double Razor's Edge on this one. At least it might be good enough to use. It's going to be 5 less strength, but 5% more critical and can poison enemies. Why not? Alright, armor now. I guess damage shield would be good to have. On the melee dudes. Not so much on the non-melee ones. A double damage shield? No. Anti-evil, anti-venom. They do get poisoned a lot, which is annoying. Let's do it. That's good enough. I don't think we have enough. We need like 10 for the next thing with the pearls. Let's see if they let us leave town in any fashion here. So we can go see the trader dude. Make sure there's nothing else here we can climb. And
I'm not walking all that way. Let's hire a boat and take things
just
easy.
going to the merchants. It's just down the road. Jeez. Okay, wait. Was she wearing like different pants during that cutscene?
I'm not walking
Okay,
all that
no.
way.
It just looked like because of the dialogue box made it look like she was wearing like a full set of pants. Was it the one where you got into that hallway of like hallway of heads on spikes that were like jabbering away. Yeah. I found that weird too. It's like, oh, this is kind of creepy.
Oh, the church is falling to bits. The roof leaks, the organ is knackered. I don't know where all the fundraising money goes.
Yeah, definitely a creepy thing. Stop making her walk, I know, right? Freaking princesses. Could have been there already if we just walked over there.
Peace be with you, friend.
Greetings. I am Sace and Miko.
Sace and
it is
Miko.
pleasant to meet some new faces.
Charmed to meet you.
I hope you stay at the Salty Dog Inn for a few days. The landlord there is very friendly.
Very friendly. Alright. Let's find ourselves a boat. We already have some oars.
Hail there, stranger. Do you like to fish? Me and me boys are dedicated to the art. We formed a fishing club called the Cabal.
I had more than fish.
Hats off to you. If you were to catch me some gnat stingers, then I could make some new
gnat stingers,
hooks.
eh?
They're lightning fast. The trick is to back him into a corner. I'll pay a few good florins for your trouble.
Or it's more than 40 bucks than the other dude gives me. Do I not have gnat stingers? Must have picked some up since last time I sold some. Yeah, I need like a certain amount. Nope, I must have. I got 4, but I need 5. Yeah, 5. Of course. Yeah, I know, right?
Top of the morning to you. Me and the lads like nothing better than dangling our rods out to sea. We all live...
Gotta dangle those rods out to sea.
Shush! Don't frighten the fish.
It's a fine day for fishing. Tibor's the name. I'm the best fisherman in the village.
Yeah, we already met. So all these guys say the same things except for that gnat guy.
Hello there. A fine morning for sailing. Since you've found the oars, you're free to take my boat and row up to Illumina with my blessing.
Hooray!
Excellent! All aboard! I can't wait to tell somebody about our adventures in the realm of shadows.
Please, Alice. We will be in enough trouble if Lucica knows you came along. Not a word or me and Tal will be locked up and the key thrown away.
I second that.
Okay. It will be our little secret. Goodbye, Brightwater.
Goodbye, Ailish. Of course, Tal's doing the rowing.
Wonderful!
With these 2 crystals, my friends, we are well on the way to safeguarding our kingdom forever.
It's beautiful.
I do not understand your science, but I believe you are a good man, doing good work for all of our peoples. In my heart, I know I should have said that sooner, Alco.
Are they gonna kiss now?
I don't understand your religion either. As a scientist, it goes against my nature to admit that there are some things that simply defy explanation.
Mother always says religion and science are 2 sides of the same coin.
My father always says that without religion and science, a soldier would never earn his pay.
Yes, Tel, thanks for that. Barrack humor always seems so bleak, though, don't you think? Shall we get inside?
Quest completed.
I am a simple man. A spot of fishing is enough to keep me occupied. My brother is a scientist at the School for Elemental Studies in Transentia. He thinks fishing's a waste of time.
How dare he?
A lot of the townsfolk believe the new crystal towers will keep us safe. I'm not so sure, really.
Alright, we got some helps to turn in. Still the crystals. We need to go to Ricardo. Who's Temista? That was in the other town. Like that was like the Beastman town, I think. Forgot about that one. I don't think I had access to going back there anyways until we have the ability to teleporting there with those stones. The game lets us.
I have heard that the crystal towers won't be enough to stop the Aclorians in any case.
And who told him that?
A professor from Transentia invented the crossbow, one of the war's deadliest weapons. But now, Elko has invented a magical version that fires bolts of energy stored in a crystal. I can't wait until they become standard issue.
Elko just like shoots the guy. Yeah, how come I don't have a super crossbow? I'm assuming he's just talking about the guns. He just, the closest thing the soldier would be able to equate it to would be like a crossbow. So it's not actually crossbow shaped in any way. I'm assuming he would have been able to use it himself if he had it.
Welcome to Kamos. No kids, no smoking, no drinking, no touching, and no credit! Now, how may I help you?
Would you like to advance the line of credit, please? Chainsword. Stanica. Yeah, I need to grab this Histanica at some point. $7,500. I mean, I sold stuff in my current inventory, but I want to go to the merchants that, you know, give me the best deal first. I think if there's anything special in these other places, might as well double check them now that we have full characters. If there's anything that we need to climb or use a jetpack for or whatever, or move things around. To watch the scientist closely. He was the linchpin. He was to straighten the path, and I was ready to cut him down in an instant. Not since my days in the Dark Lands have I seen so many anthropomorphs, disgusting creatures full of hope. Found myself loathing them instantly. The mission is further hindered by the arrival of the princess. Now my task is even more delicate than before. This creature is pitiful enough to think they could stop the Eye of Lumina, were slain by my hand. Alas, matters were to become still further complicated when the crystal's magic began to escape. Although the game pauses when it switches camera angles, just in case. I guess so you don't like accidentally run back up in the same place you just came out of. Where's the door? There it is. Alright, I don't remember if there's anywhere that we need to climb up or whatever in this place, but just double check it. Must be somewhere we need to climb. Assuming you can only climb on those things that are like specially designed to climb. The ones that look the exact same as everything else. Didn't see anything obvious. Feels like this wall is fake. It's like this line of light around it.
Oi! Don't step on my patch!
Got cut. Okay, so this one regenerates mana. I don't see any other paths anywhere, nowhere to climb or anything like that, so... Oops.
Oi, don't...
I think we're basically done there.
Roll up! For a delivery fee, I can unravel them.
It doesn't have any new puppet shows. It'd be nice if you got like more puppet shows throughout the game, so you could just like see different ones or whatever. Still locked. How big of a key would you need to open this lock? I think it would be massive. Be like one of those keys of the city thing. Meat treats, please.
Have you ever traveled north to Transcentia? It's the industrial heartland of our nation, but it's not much to look at.
Don't see any climbing areas. I definitely don't remember any crystals around here, so there's nothing... There's only one spot. I remember seeing some jetpack crystals. But I don't remember where. I think it was near the Beastman place. This one I've already gone through. Go through here.
I like to set goals for my troops. The first soldier to get me some cyantine eyes will be rewarded with a special prize.
Did I sell all my Scientai eyes? How many do we need? Three. Oh, sold all of mine. Well, that sucks. Those can do pretty good damage. 680 damage with like a 1-2-3 combo. It's definitely the most efficient one. Is the AXA in terms of damage output. It's like, boom, 680 damage. Assuming it's not a crit. Same thing with him. The AXA is the big, like, damage dealing combo. Yeah. AXA seems to be the best. Both characters by a good margin too. Like everything else is like not even 50% of that damage. Charging time is so long. The sound of that gun is always so satisfying. These guys are in tune. Oh, you got out of tune, buddy. You're fired. Stop shooting. It's rare they actually change their behavior if you're on the field, if you're like standing in front of them or not. Turn in these pelts before I go in there. No. This guy? Yeah, this guy.
Those wretched builders working on the towers have made such a mess on the balconies. You should have a look for yourself. Here, use my key. I don't think I'll be going up there again in my best clothes.
Wasn't that guy?
Good day. I hope all is well with you.
It's a very noble accent.
My duties as a queen are demanding. I look forward to getting away from the courtroom and tending my garden.
Yeah, we stole everything out of your garden already. Too bad. What's this guy?
Wow! You got all the pelts! You're a star, my friend, and deserve a fitting reward.
$1,000. Sure, that's way more than I would have gotten from 5 pelts. Adieu. All we get, can't hand him more for more money.
Adieu.
Yeah, still 5 pelts for $1,000. He holding his nose. It's like, oh man, this guy stinks. The stench of peasantry has entered the room.
There seems to be no end in sight to the invaders and monsters that stalk our land.
Good day. What's on your mind today?
There's nothing new. The rest of these guys got a key. This place was more open before. Nope. Got a place to use some random crystals just laying around. That's perfectly logical. Whee!
Looks good. What in the heavens is this? What have we here?
What have we here? Some ground floor door has been unlocked. Where'd everybody else go? Everybody. Are they just not coming in this room with us? I didn't even notice if it was like the entire team here. Okay, so your jetpack slowly drains juice even if you don't use it. I guess to make it so that you can't like juice it up somewhere and like go somewhere else completely different. I'm Iron Man. I'm Boba Fett. And alright. Only we'd be able to keep a crystal in his pocket and keep that thing fueled forever. But no. Eden coral. Oh, gotta bring the princess here, I guess. Yep, definitely need the princess here. Kind of figured as much. It's like, I bet you as soon as I unlock that door, I'm going to go up the stairs, and then they're going to need a different character. Then I'll go through that wall, and then I'll need to pull something, so I'll have to bring Tal in. And then there's gonna be a climbable wall, so I'll need to bring Brookie in. Why can't they all come in? Why do they all have to go in one at a time?
Prizes and surprises.
Yep. God damn it. I knew it. Well, these bookies as far as you need to go here, because clearly you can't bring Tal here. Unless she unlocks another path, and you have to push something with Tal. Max Essence, who do I want to give that to? Let's give him some SP. Screw it, give it to her. Alright, Buki, hopefully you're the last one we need to bring in. Hopefully this is worth it, all this. It's running back and forth. Get a new weapon or something. So it looks like the end. Come on, new weapon.
It seems we are blessed.
Oh. You know, max HP 100. Well, that's not even much. 100 HP is like... Whatever. Give it to... Ailish, I guess. Wasn't worth it for 100 hit points. Just jump down. Why do we have to, like, climb down? Alright. Let's get done in here. We did get a bunch of stuff, I guess. Bunch of SP increases and things like that, but nothing particularly amazing. You 100% that? Oh yeah? Is it pretty good? I think it's more of a... I mean, I guess there's some RPG elements, but I think it's more hack and slash than anything, I guess, for that one. You know, it's basically based on a RPG, you know, series. Yeah, I figured I'd throw it in there. I mean, usually hack and slash ones generally are quick anyways, so it's not going to be like a huge game to play. Yeah, which I mean, pretty much every hack and slash has in the PS2 era. So it's more fantasy based, I guess.
Hello, you have returned with the crystal? Installation can commence as soon as you wish, Elko, but I am sure you must be tired from your journey, so why not take some time out for yourselves before we start the work? Tell me when you're ready to get back to the grindstone. Are you ready to begin crystal installation?
That's fast. Sure. Beat every level once, you can just beat it in 2 or 3 streams. Is it one of those games that, like, by 100%ing it, do you have to play through with every character kind of thing? Because I'm assuming there's different character classes.
Well,
probably like different paths you can take.
Better get back to work. There's much work to be done.
Okay, I'm going to lay low for a while in my room. I'm trying to avoid my father. He was acting such an idiot before I left.
Arlo is a very difficult man, but don't be too hard on him. Blood is thicker than water.
Big bottle of booze.
Huh? What are you doing here?
I came to talk. May I come in?
Look, I think you said all you needed to last time we spoke.
I haven't come here to argue.
Come in.
When was this painted?
A few years back. It was my 14th birthday.
I was away, I suppose. Seems a lifetime ago now.
It is. Look, if this is another chance for you to blame his death on me, I'm not interested. I mean, take a good look at that picture. Do you notice anyone missing?
Me.
That's right, you.
Me.
And you know what? You were missing the day he died, too. The day your 14-year-old son failed to save him. Well, maybe you were right. Maybe I did fail. But at least I was there. Father.
I know. When you didn't return from Shidani Mo, I thought that I had lost another son. The truth is, I'm angry at myself. And just like the bastard I am, I tried to blame you. And that's what I came to say. I did what I have always done. Looked for someone to blame. That's how I drove away your mother. But I don't want to drive you away, too. Tal, I've not been much of a father. But I don't want to lose you.
Wait. Let's have a drink, Dad.
As long as there's enough booze there to fill up 2 cups.
The Queen is very cross with you for leaving the castle. You're to report to the Queen's courtroom first thing this morning and explain your actions, miss.
New quest. Run away from home. By royal command. So is the key I had for the I'm assuming that key was to open that door that it went up the balconies there. I'm assuming that was the balcony key. Didn't say they unlocked the door or anything, but maybe it was. I still have a totem to hand in from one of these guys. Must be have the ability going out there. An eagle totem.
We are safe in the castle, but it seems every other day there's another raid by the Achlorians out in the wilds. It's so surreal that such a beautiful land can be filled with so much tragedy.
Make sure there's no other quests here.
You just can't stay away from me, can you? Have you ever seen the Queen's Garden? I've heard there are all sorts of treasures just lying around on the grass.
It's all mine now.
They're not allowed in there.
I've been told that the Achlorians cause the sun itself to darken.
It's a very distinct accent there, ma'am.
I've
I'm gonna talk to this guy.
This sometimes feels like the only safe place in Hespelia, but I don't know about the political situation.
Don't you trust the Queen?
Well, the other night, I saw a very shifty-looking character talking to the Queen in the garden. Well, I'm not sure royalty should spend time talking to such an undesirable.
Yep. Lots of TNA in this game.
Well, take these towers, for instance. We're spending all that time, effort, and money, but I doubt whether most of the citizens even understand how they work.
Auto manufacturers make up their minds who's behind a van said dodge in the back. Chuck has marked Ram. What he wants to do. Why not both? Let's do a pit maneuver. Can ram and dodge them at the same time. Boom.
Kamo is an anthropomorphic duck. You can see his portrait hanging above the shop door. But don't be fooled, he is no pushover when it comes to making money.
Fresh fish. She's like a fish woman to begin with, so...
Good to see you again.
Fish. Yeah.
I have cleaned up my act and joined the volunteer guard. It's tiring being a volunteer guard as well as running my stall, but no one will be able to tell me that I didn't stand up for Illumina.
Go see the Queen. Experience. Boogie just got free experience for following us around.
A word of advice, Tal. I believe Ailish followed you to the Shidani temple.
Tal and myself were very mindful of her position.
Good. With this machine, I intend to rule Illumina for many years to come. But the princess is my daughter and must be protected from her childish desires. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly.
Your progress report, Elko.
Ma'am, the Sudeki crystal is in place and the second tower is now fully operational.
Excellent. I want all 4 towers up and running as soon as possible. And for that, we require 2 more crystals. We received information that another large crystal shard has been discovered in Transcentia.
Transcentia?
Yes. A trip home for you, Elko, but don't waste time sightseeing.
Tal and I will collect the Transcendine crystal first thing in the morning. There shouldn't be any problems. I am well known at the university.
Elko has informed me that you followed him to Shadani Mo.
Yes. I thought I might return the courtesy Buki paid upon us by visiting our castle. No member of the royal family has ever visited Shadani Mo before.
You left the castle without my permission and with no regard for your own security?
Look, I'm fine. I'm not a child anymore.
You are irresponsible. When are you going to prove that you are worth your keep, Ailish?
I don't know how to prove my worth to you. Nothing is ever good enough.
Tongue. I have more important things to deal with than your errant behavior. Get out of my sight and take that animal with you.
Jeez, enough of the racism there. Freaking queen.
She is really angry. Why does she not trust you?
Oh, she's just overprotective, I suppose. I need to prove to her that I can look after myself.
Why would you keep a bird and not allow it to fly? She should be proud of the way you helped bring our crystal home.
I promised Elko I wouldn't tell her any details in case he got into more trouble. Maybe you were right, though. She might look at me more sympathetically if I were to give her what she wants. How would you feel about helping me get that crystal from Transcentia?
You want to travel with Tal and Elko?
I can't see Elko agreeing to that. If we were to get there first, however...
We? You want me to come? No one from my tribe has ever gone that far north.
Yeah, you're not dressed for it.
Reason to go. Come on, Buki. I could do with your help. Mother will soon forget how angry she is when her prodigal daughter returns with another crystal.
I suppose since I've already given the Shadani crystal over to Elko's machine, I may as well help get another one. I will do this for you, my friend. The gods have brought us together, and nothing can change that. It seems our stars are crossed, Princess.
If we are to get to Transcentia first, we will need to leave the castle and head to the mountains in the north.
So we play as these two now? Yeah. We're the airship in Lumina countryside. Alright, so we're going Lumina countryside. Gotta pick up more net stingers and 19 gems and pearls. Marble shard. Make sure these guys don't need anything quest-wise.
The Bright Empire stretches from Transentia and...
He does not.
Long live the Queen! What gets me is, why do the Eclorians attack at all?
Because it's fun. Right. So where am I actually going here? So I took an airship, but like, where the hell am I going to take an airship? I don't think I've seen an airship anywhere. Keep following the arrow, I guess.
I am the one.
This one's just for you.
Right. More attack power. Plenty of skill. That can use the essence again, but yeah. Let's go attack power. For her, physical attack power. That ending animation gets me every time. Missed. See if there's anybody in this house. There was nobody here last time I came in. Nope. Camera, please. Alright, the climbing areas. Got to keep an eye out for those too. There's definitely some areas around the countryside where I could climb up. Don't remember exactly where though. Bureau fur? That's new. Alright. Sell anything in this guy? No, this is the wolf one, I think. It's more like a bat. I do have an eagle statue I need to turn in. Just the next one.
Amboss, Heron skin trainer to the hinterlands. What sort of hide can you offer me?
Alright. So I need a couple of these, but I'm gonna keep all the ones that are needed for quests. I'm gonna keep because they might have like another batch. Like you give them 5, and it's like, oh, I'll take another 5 kind of thing. I don't think I've seen anybody need this Dilodactyl hide. Arcanite skull, but goodbye. It's a good thing nobody moved these heavy boxes back the way, or else we would have been screwed. Already gone down here. There's nothing else other than a chest, I don't think. Let's double check. Oh, did I not? Did I reload and forget to go back down here?
Prizes and surprises.
No, okay. Fooled me. Sephiroth Lapistine! Thank you so much for the 50 months of awesome support. Let's go on this fine Friday. There you go, Grimmer. Scared him away. That just whiff. Gaze of the wind.
Come on, people, pick up the pace.
It's lunchtime. The day's halfway done. Casting time in this thing takes so long. Boom. Looks like Buki's thing healed up pretty good with that that regeneration, that vampire thing I put on her weapon, so that's good. Gargoyle, we're playing a gacha game? No, that never happens. Okay, the arrow's pointing this way, so I'm assuming that's the way I need to go. We got the teleporter thing. Can we activate that with just the two of us, I wonder? Let's go to the other town and see if I can turn in these spider duck things. Realm of Shadow. That looks like it. It's convenient that we carried the world stone, not the other guys. Bright water. Temple of Mo. It's close enough. Hopefully there's a quick way out of this temple.
Always one step ahead.
And every time.
You can't resist my healing kiss. Burn in hell, you fiends!
Yeah, it's gonna take long to get back to the other place. Just want to go turn in some spider ducks. Was there not one next to the actual like temple, or not the temple, but the town? Instead of going through this entire temple, so I have to go all the way back in order to get back out again, which is super annoying. I never went through the green one. Can I do that? Battle time. Battle time. Eagle totem. Oh, it's two of them I can turn in now. It means there's only... Did I already turn in two? So I know you get something when you turn in 4. Battle time? No, no battle. Man, I really hope I don't have to go all the way back through this thing. Maybe there's a shortcut in Shidani mode to the other place, because it's a long way back. Assume I already went up there. Just in case. I'm assuming... No, we didn't have access to everybody when I came here the first time. Yeah. Only had the 2 of them.
Praise to the gods.
Ooh. New weapon. Melacoria. weaker than the Jacome. And Jacome already have buffed up. Mind you, yeah, it's because I threw the Razor Edged on this one, which gave it an extra, like, 5 strength. So this one would be higher strength. But, you know, the 20% Vampire Fang on this one's kind of hard to beat, so... Sticking with that one.
What do we get for our trouble and strife?
Or bigger. Is that Eilish, I guess? There, now everybody has over 1,000 hit points. Alright, need to come back here once we have... I'm gonna write this down, because... I'm gonna forget. Temple... of Mo. Return... with Elko near entrance. / fountain. For sure we're near the entrance to the actual temple. Yeah, this is the one where, like, we came here as a party, but then we split up. I wonder if I could have backtracked. No, because they didn't let us have the entire party until the cutscene when we got teleported, so we never had access to Elko and... Spooters. Those spooters. Yeah. Explosion range on this thing is pretty strong. Oh. Okay, yes, this one here, we did have Elko here, but on the top side. I wonder if I would have fallen down and then gone over there, would have had access to it. So I do remember using Elko in this room. This way, I guess. Skill ointment. It's the first time I've actually seen a loading screen in this game. They didn't expect me to go this direction, so they didn't have like enough loading time. Alright, so at least we're back in Shidanimo, man. Have to go all the way back down there afterwards. Alright, so who was the need the duct? I don't remember which character. So I don't know what the point of that is.
I am looking for some shadow stones to make some small sculptures.
More quests, I guess.
Keep an eye out for any you may see.
Plenty.
If you return a stone to me, I will gladly reward you.
By a stone means like multiple stones.
Someone would help me.
How many stones does this guy need? Find a shadow stone. It says A. I got plenty. 10.
That is just what I am looking for. Here, have a reward. I still want more shadow stones, though, so keep them coming.
I got a bunch. What was the reward? Didn't get anything.
That is just what I am looking for. Here, have a reward.
Except maybe XP.
I still want more shadow stones, though, so keep them coming.
5. Luster brew. Maybe my inventory is full for the first thing he gave me, so it just didn't give me anything.
Still no luck finding those shadow stones I need? Well, keep looking.
How about we have a little competition then? I bet you can't beat my record for the bell run. Wanna try?
Ah, so that's what those bells are for? Sure.
There are 5 bells placed around the village. I bet that you can't ring them all in under the time limit.
I bet you I can't.
You can do them in any order, and the clock stops when you return here. Ready?
What? Shouldn't it stop when I hit the last bell? Why does this one have to be so far? You gotta wait like 5 seconds when you ring the bell. Gotta remember where the rest are. Oh, this one right here. Where's the last one? I remember one being like in a weird spot. Oh, I'm not gonna beat this one. There's one that was like underground somewhere. I just don't remember where. Maybe through here. Problem is I won't be able to... Yeah, it's probably here, but... I don't know if I'll be able to make it back. It's definitely doable, though. Yep. Definitely won't make it back. Takes like a minute to climb this ladder. Failed.
You're so slow, it's unbelievable.
You have failed to beat the timer. Bell quota. Your time failed. That one takes like a minute just by itself. Just do that one. Shit. Can we have like Buki stand next to a bell and just have her do the other one? It's like, alright, Buki, just hit this one. Where is she right now? Is she behind me? Oh man, I could have just like swapped to her and it would have been faster. At least that's one way of like speeding things up. Sephiroth! Sephiroth Salera for the 22 months! Salera, so much, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub for 22 months. It's awesome. How's it going? It's Fine Friday. Where's this guy? It's right here. Okay, good.
Wow, you run like the wind. As reigning champion, you get this.
Hooray! Opal. That was not worth it. You have to do this again to get like better scores. That ain't happening. Alright, we got these ducks. Who wanted these ducks? I don't remember. There needs to be quest markers on the mini map. Gotta switch it back to his judgment. So now it's in a big lead again. So sneaky. Zero thought there was a chance. Yeah, neither do I. Like, I don't know if this is a game I'll be finishing in this stream or what.
You have proved yourself a warrior of note, and we have all heard of your daring exploits in the realm of shadows.
Went to this house first time here.
Take my dead son's staff to the realm, and I will be forever grateful.
Sure.
Thank you.
The realm of what, like the Shadow Realm? Take the staff that belonged to Opal's dead son to Hexam in the Realm of Shadows. Ugh, sounds annoying. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be like a 2-stream game or a 3-stream game. Doesn't seem like we're getting any close to the end anytime soon. Like, this doesn't feel like we're going towards end game or anything, but right now I guess the progression metric would be the number of portals we have in the main hub area, and there's still like half of the portals to unlock, so it's probably a 3-stream game, be my guess. This might get it done tomorrow. Who did I need to give these stupid ducks to? Stan Stillberg. Mafu.
How can we persuade the younger generation?
That was the girl outside here, actually. By defeating the Arcanites.
Good idea. It is time to lead by example. Bring me proof that these creatures can be killed, and I will reward.
I had a bunch of skulls, but I sold them.
Dark times are upon us. For every Arcanite we kill, another 5 take their place.
Seems like every one of these trading items are going to have some sort of quest tied to them, so I should just not sell anything, I guess. Haven't seen anybody need the aquatic claw shell yet, but clearly this guy wants us to give Arcanite skulls. Still need a couple more pearls for this one. This one I got somebody in this town if I can find them. The Gnat Stinger even was the other town. I haven't sold these omniums because I figure this is gonna be some sort of like weapon thing. Shadowstone need one more at least. The wolf pelt is the only one so far that we've had like an end. Like we gave some wolf pelts and it's like, all right, we're done. So I'm assuming I'm safe to sell those now. Of course, as soon as I do, the game's gonna be like, oh yeah, I need some wolf pelts. Like, damn it. How much does this guy need? 5 Arcanite skulls. Let's see if he only needs 5 or it's like
Well
5 is the first one.
This is proof that the enemy can be defeated. Take this, brave comrade.
$1,000.
I will stay here until our village is safe.
Okay, looks like that's the end of that one. Good. So I can sell Arcanite skulls and the wolf pelts probably fairly safely. I think she's the one who wanted those ducts.
Oh, well done. I suppose you deserve a taste. To your good health.
Like 3 luster wine.
May Mo be with you, friend.
Okay, so the spider duck things I could probably sell now. I really hope there's no item that's needed in multiple quests.
Buki, when you came to me as an orphan, I knew you would become our chosen one, the one to lead us out of the age of separation.
What did you want to see me? What? Or why did you want to see me?
You should face the test Mo laid down for you to solve. Are you willing to try?
Might as well. Tell me more.
Before Mo left his people, he created a chamber deep in the ground. Within this chamber, he placed the spirits of 5 creatures of the void.
5? Ready to try the
Mo
test.
decreed that, as the chosen one, you will be blind to the chamber's location. Perhaps you will need another pair of eyes to see your destiny?
I already found it. Definitely need to make sure I hit a save point before I go in there, though. It's been a bit since I saved. Can I climb this thing? It's clearly like a door there. You can go in from this.
Vuki, you are the descendant of Mo and the great hope for our people. Do not let us down.
Why have I been chosen?
Vuki, you have been chosen to bring our world closer to that of the humans.
What can you tell me about Mo?
Mo, as a powerful shaman, realized that without unity, even the mighty can fall. This is why, even after he had opened the path to the realm of shadows, he stayed to fight Haigu.
Good old Mo. Alright, so if there's any more quests before I go into that, is this the one where we got the staff quest? Yeah.
What are you whippersnappers staring at? Once I was a fine warrior with a sword at my side, just like you young ones.
Uh-huh. You a warrior.
One day you will get old and life won't seem so funny.
Good old whippersnappers. Get off my lawn.
My work is top quality. I even offer discounts if a customer brings in their own rune for engraving. My work is...
Can I switch? Oh, it's pressing the wrong button. I'm like trying to switch characters, like it ain't working. Oh, she's already got all the stuff. I don't think there's anything I want to give her on her armor. Like there's no... We haven't picked up any new armor runes. We've got a bunch of weapon runes. We picked up 3 of those so far, but I haven't seen any new armor runes. Some armor runes might actually be decent for the casters. Oh, this is the one I need to bring. Yeah, I need to bring Tal here. So we need to come back here once we have Tal. Did I not have Tal when I came here? No, I think it was alone with Ailish, right? And then we met up with like. Maybe it was Ailish and Elko, maybe? I forget who I had in my team, but it might have been... No, I think it was Ailish by herself. Alright, so Shadunamo, or whatever the hell the name is. Shadmo. Basement. Return with Tal. Blacksmith. Basement. Put all these down so I don't forget to come back. I mean, I'll have to come back at some point probably with these other quests, but... Anyway, is there a save point here? I think there's one outside. Right here. Let's go to this trial. Assuming it's just going to be a bunch of combat. But she's got a decent regeneration thing in her weapon, so... Should be fine. Prepare yourself for the trials of Meru. Entering the first trial. That thing. So rude. One trial done.
It seems we are blessed.
Second trial.
The great eagle watches over us. We are honored indeed.
Just in case. Rude. Sucks when they block my attacks. It's hitting hard. It's just guard forever, you know, that's fair. Okay, like, it's so unfair. Oh, you're doing all these super attacks. Yeah, my guard is impenetrable.
Praise to the gods.
Third trial.
When I attack, even the heavens scream.
It looked like I was doing enough damage there to kill him, but apparently I was. Missed. Damn it. Stop it.
The spirits guide this wind to us. Breathe deep, my friends.
It's a pain in the ass. Next. And one thing I want to do is it's the other thing I was maxed out on. It was like a luster. Is it luster drink? It's only 8. 8's a weird number to be like maxed out in, but it was luster, maybe luster wine. It was definitely one of these that was maxed out.
It seems we are blessed.
2 more. It's a nice crit. Now that you killed one of them, let's kill 3 of them at the same time. Oh god. This is fair.
Only a focused spirit can walk the path of a warrior.
God damn it, what the hell? Jeez, went from full health to like dead in like a second. You have to do the whole trials again now? Oh. Let's see. Pookie's too weak to enter the trials. Let's see if I start this 4, if not I'm just reloading so I get my my stuff back. Okay, so we start back with number 4. Of course now I'm like... So fighting one of these is bad enough. Fighting 3 of them is just brutal. I have the, should help.
Spirit of the fiery beast, Release your fury on unclean souls.
Boom. I should have kept her for this phase.
I am the one. When I attack, even the heavens scream. Think I'm in trouble here? I am the one.
Wait, is she reviving? I think it's reviving the other dudes. Yeah, they are. It's fair.
You will see things no one else can see, do things no one else can do.
And that was a real pain in the ass. I'm running low on everything right now.
Praise to the gods.
2,000. Alright, let's see if we can do the last trial. I'll try to save that super move for the final phase. So each of these trials has 3 phases, so...
When I attack, even the heavens scream.
God damn it.
Ouch!
Jesus. This is brutal. Wish I could heal her. I can't. Was there I'm trying to think if there was any sort of inn in that town. I have to go into combat so I can cast a heal. Which is stupid. Something that's always annoying, like, it's like, oh, you can't use this outside of combat. Like, why? Why not letting me use healing skills outside of combat? I gotta find a random spot to get an encounter in. These guys here before? Oh yeah, they were.
The big spider is dead now, so we can return to the temple.
Hooray!
Yay! We are going home again. Apparently Shidanimo is a great deal safer now that Queen Gara has been killed. They say that some Arcanites are still there, but home is home no matter what.
The dude from the Shadow Realm. Yeah, they're very creepy. One thing's for sure, the artists definitely weren't furries. Because all the beastmen minus Buki are like really creepy.
This one's just for you.
And Buki's definitely like 99% human. I really hate when they spawn and then they're invulnerable for a while, but there's no indication they're invulnerable. So you try to use a spell on them and they just take it. When I miss everything. There, at least she healed up. Hey, what spells does, or what weapons does she have? Maybe some switching out weapons during that battle might have been handy as well. Yeah, none of these have special abilities. Although there might have been, there was one other shop I think that had a special ability. It was relatively cheap too, I think, for a Buki. It's like 2,500. Forget what it does, but maybe they would be useful during those battles. Maybe I should transform one of our other weapons to have like the SP restoration as well, so I can at least get some SP back. Especially with the regeneration. So I could just cast regen, just run around and try not to get hit. Easier than lifesteal. More reliable than lifesteal at least. Let's see.
Welcome.
Yeah, poison. I guess I could, if I poison them and just run around, that's probably decent. Let's do it. modify one of my other weapons to have SP restoration.
My work.
So I could put this one here. Might as well just do this one. This one's going to do more damage, plus the critical chance is pretty nice, so... That should give me tons of SP, 2 of those. Is there any point in putting anything on the poison one? I mean, the poison one I'm just going to hit an enemy with the poison and then just switch back anyways, so... Alright, let's see if this is any easier now. Should check see if she had leveled up. She probably did with those previous fights. Ah, they're immune. Of course they're immune. These guys aren't. Freaking hell. It's like bam bam dead.
The spirits guide this wind to us. Breathe deep, my friends. Only a focused spirit can walk the path of a warrior.
Seems like I get enough SP to chain cast this.
No one else can see.
It helps.
Things no one else can do. I am the one.
mana back. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Only a focused spirit can walk the path of a warrior. You will see things no one else can see, do things no one else can do. Only a focused spirit can walk the path of a warrior. You will see things no one else can see, do things no one else can do.
Last one was pretty easy. Like there was only a single dude, but Mudgy spawned like a bunch of dudes, but that was fun.
What do we get for our trouble and strife?
Cat totem. I think it's the first one I've seen for the cat totems. Look, I have like a bunch of eagle totems I need to turn in. Only 1 point after all that. I think I would have had enough experience to like level up like 3 times. Increase my essence, maybe my skill. More essence. Or that is our default. I got 2 eagle totems, I got 1 cat totem. That's spooky. Yeah, I used up so much stuff to do that too. Whatever. I need to, yeah, this one seems a little too OP. I don't want to use that by accident. So where was that cat totem place? It was somewhere around here. So where's this no encounters in this this little spot right here? Seems like the perfect place to have an encounter. Yeah, but you wonder? Yeah, the music for that town, yeah. It's definitely some chill music. It's too bad the, it's got a very short, like... It's like a 15-second loop or whatever, if that. Love this exploding one. So strong. Who needs spells when you have like a spell inside of a wand? Where was that cat totem? Right here. In the UK? Yeah, that explains a lot of the accents. One totem to offer. Received an orb. Oops. Click too fast. Like, what orb did I receive? I press the start button and then it tells you what orb you receive. Bigger. Let's give it to Ailish. God, this wand is awesome. Skill salve, that's the one I'm using right now, I think. Oh. Wait, did it just disappeared before I ended up using mine? That was my first time. Pretty fun so far. Definitely enjoyable. I didn't expect much going into it. It's one of those games you never hear about, so it's like, it's probably not that good. But yeah, it's pretty good. Sell some gems over here. Alright, so anything that...
At last, I've got someone to trade with. I can't... Oh.
So let's see... I'm gonna hold on to these because we hadn't anybody asking for these yet. The pearls I still need to collect a little more. Shadowstone. Yeah, we need to collect more Shadowstone. Yeah, I guess I don't really have any gems I want to... I guess the skulls? Was this guy good for skulls? I forget. Take a picture of the other dude. Oh yeah, definitely. I can see why. I mean, it's a fun little game. It's a hidden gem on the Xbox, that's for sure. Take a photo of the other guy. Come on. 140. No, it's the same thing as the other dude. Yeah, I think it was the guy who buys scales or whatever. They give us the best price for the skulls. Yeah, it's about the only place you can get it, like, legitimately now. It's weird though, because it's a Microsoft Game Studio one, but it's not one of the games where you could play on like the on the newer Xboxes. Like, it's not available digitally, and you can't pop your Xbox disc into it. I'm playing on the OG Xbox, of course, but yeah, it's hard to get nowadays on a console, anyways. Going this way. Wait, no, this is where we came from. I think? No. It's below us that we came from. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially the OG Xbox stuff. Like, unlike the Xbox 360 stuff, which they basically have some sort of emulation thing going on, so they can port a lot more of those. The original Xbox ones, they would have to, like, remake the game to work on the newer systems, like in higher resolution and whatnot, so yeah. I guess the developers weren't there to do that, so they just never brought it to anything newer. It's a shame. I don't know how much this sold when it came out to begin with. Do we have to, like... I wonder if we have to redo the sheep thing. Let's get the sheep in position just in case we do.
Hello there. I am Farmer Avent, the greatest sheep herder in all Illumina. You want to see if you can beat my record time rounding up all these Eriskillian long-hairs?
I already beat your time. Let's do it again.
Great. If you beat my record, I'll give you a worthwhile prize. How much do you want to wager?
100.
The clock's ticking.
Boom.
Well, blow me. Must be beginner's luck. Here's your prize. Come back sometime to give me a chance to reclaim my losses.
Lumina Opal. So if we ever request to have Lumina Opals, I guess we could redo this one. No, blow me. Hey Jim, how's it going? Yeah, this one's pretty good. Alright, we're back here. So I think it was faster, like, just walking from here to the town than it was going through the temple. Yeah, let's go this way. I still haven't seen where this supposed airship is. Although we do have to go to that eagle statue and turn in the eagle statue stuff. Yeah. Stupid sheep. I'd already done that one, so I knew exactly what to do. Oh, I don't think I went here before with Buki. Lucky I moved this thing out of the way already.
It seems we are blessed.
Or but bigger. You know, Boogie doesn't really have that much health. I mean, I can get her some health when she levels up. It's like I need to give her health boost, unlike the other ones, which definitely don't get anywhere near as much health when they do level up. So I might as well give it to Ailish. I know, right? So if you beat my time, I beat it in like 1/4 of the time he usually does. This way. I think this one heads towards the village, which is where the eagle statue is. I think. It's like I thought it was like a cutscene there. And loading screens are so uncommon in this. I keep forgetting. Always throws me off when one happens. It's like we didn't really expect you to go this way, so yeah, we didn't load this data yet. Know where to climb around here. It's probably the only sheep herder. Well, that is true. I haven't seen any other sheep herders. Missed. Better aim at the ground, at least. If you miss, you're gonna hit them anyways. Problem is, it auto-aims up. Thank God there's no friendly fire in this. Pretty much. Even if you miss, you still hit. Okay, I feel like I should run to that eagle statue by now. Maybe it's further down. I don't know. Was it past the beach? Maybe it was past the beach. Actually, yeah, it was right after the beach, I remember. I saw the eagle statue and I didn't have an eagle, or the eagle shrine. I didn't have any eagle statues yet. I was like, oh, I bet you this thing that was hidden in this place is going to be an eagle statue, which of course it was. Yeah, I'm playing this on the Xbox, on the OG Xbox. So I'm playing the actual Xbox version. So yeah, console only. God, I hate when they're invulnerable for a short time after they spawn. There's no indication they're invulnerable until you waste a shot on them. Well, I'm using the S controller, not the Duke. So it's a little more manageable, but...
You will burn in the inferno.
Wrecked. Yeah, I don't think I've never held the Duke, so I don't know how unwieldy it is, but the S controller is just right. If anyone broke into your house, double his weapon. Use it like a pair of nunchucks with a couple of Dukes tied together and with the controller strings. Alright. So I don't know if we had two... Because if this is 4, then we'll get the weapon, but... I'm trying to remember if I had 2 or 3, or 2 or 1 before. Oop, crap. Clicked too fast. Get a new weapon? We did not. Alright, so that was just 2 orbs. So I need 1 more of those, I guess. Essence. Yeah, let's go Dalish. Bigger. Let's go to Bookie, why not? I imagine you get the last statues towards the end of the game, because it sounds like, according to the description of those quests, it's like the ultimate weapon, so... Single Duke makes for a good flail. You need some a good pitching arm to use those, though. Okay, so I'm assuming the airship is in the other direction. Do we have anything turned in that town before we turn around? Let's see. 19 gems for General Arlo, stingers. I don't think I've seen any new stingers. No. Pearl I'm one off. Stingers I'm one off. All the stuff I'm one off. Staff. Need to go to the Realm of Shadows. Another 5 Shadow Stones. I think I got a bunch of those during the tournament thing. Yeah, got 9. Yeah, those things would probably take down a wall before they broke. There was a reason the Xbox controllers have that, like, detachable thingamabobber there. Because odds are if you tripped on the Duke, it wouldn't be the Duke that went flying, it would be your Xbox that went flying. The Duke would be the anchor point. What? Oh god, yeah, those IBM keyboards. Swings are definitely beasts. This way. Oh. It's going to be a net stinger. Yeah. They have a lot of like RF shielding and stuff in there too, didn't they? So that's why they were so heavy. It's like a big chunk of metal.
This is as far north as anyone from my tribe has ever traveled.
It is further than I have been without a guard, too.
We are bound to each other now. I will be your guard.
Bound to each other. Well, apparently they're married now. I thought we were taking the airship. I guess it was... They did say airship, I'm pretty sure, but... I guess it just means the path. Yeah, board the airship, Lumina countryside. Maybe there's one, like, right at the end of this path. Either it's the sound of an airship or some cicadas. It's a strange place to put a bench, considering the view of this filthy scrapyard. I mean, most likely the scrapyard came after the bench. Fatty's scrapyard. Good old Fatty. Hopefully we have our tetanus shots in order. This is where the city of Transcentia dumps its obsolete machinery. What a pile of junk. Oh, can't go see Fatty.
Despite your title, Princess, you're not as meek as many human women.
Well, I guess I am learning from you, Pookie, but I'm no Shidani warrior yet.
Yeah, I'm wearing too much clothing to be a Shidani warrior. Transcentia City. VPN with the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to Sudeki. A fairly decent Xbox RPG with lots of booty. How's your Bomberman quest? Bomberman, that's like what, the Zelda kind of wannabe Bomberman? Or something like that. See so far? Oh, that's good at least. 2 heads. Missed. Let's get some speed.
Come on, people, pick up the pace.
I hate how it tilts up. I want to aim to the ground so I hit these things, but then it tilts up and then I miss them. Poison them. Camera, turn. Thank you. Love when I try and turn the camera and nothing happens. I've been stuck on something. Aegis drink. Gotta climb up. Hope you all enjoying the view while I climb up. Let's stop and take a break. As she just hangs there with no idle animation whatsoever. It's so weird. Just frozen in time. I know, right? She's just showing off and not even using her legs. She could use her legs just to try to, like, to stay, like, up there, but now just pure arms. Vashina, Buki weapon. And she's getting a lot of weapons. I think I have the most weapons with her than anybody else. It's slow. Good to hit enemies with, I guess, and then switch back. Figured I just jump down, but no, I gotta go all the way back. I could make do without all the noises that she makes too, though. Alright. What's that treasure gotten? Trader nearby? Luchko's Frontier Supplies. No. Blended into the shade.
Guide to the people of Illumina and beyond. You are welcome to look over my stock.
It's your shtick.
Plenty of bargains to be had here.
Yeah, I don't know what he specializes in, if anything. Knight's Skull, I think we get a better deal somewhere else. This would be good at the guy who likes scales. Guys who like furs probably give me a better deal for these ones. I don't think the shells are any better. So dude who's giving me 40 bucks for gnat stingers, etc. So, yeah. Hold off. Save. Still don't see an airship. That quest log lied. Too close to spill.
That is only half of the bridge. There must be another switch somewhere.
I wonder if we're gonna have to climb to find it. Hey, look at that, a climbing place. What a coinky-dink. Super convenient that we have exactly these two characters. treasure down here, obviously. So much treasure. Got a chest instead of a jar.
It seems we are blessed.
Oh, another cat totem. There's 2 cat totems down, 2 to go. So I got to be down to 1 eagle totem. I don't know how many wolf totems I have. Maybe 3. I've yet to find any totems for. Yeah, I haven't even seen the shrine for what's his face. Maybe they'll be in Transcentia. What time is it? That's why I'm getting hungry. Alright, I'm gonna hit the save point here and go grab some food. Alright, save. Alright, I'm gonna pause time here for a minute and grab some food, and I'll be back in a few minutes, so be right back.